Alright, we are live. And the game's not up because I have PK Hex open right now so I can put in the Pokemon. Anyway, today we're doing Pokemon Black with our random species. So, I'm sure you guys have noticed, but the runs that we've been having the last few days were pretty rough. Tropius was really rough. It wasn't bad, but it really got held back without Swords Dance. If it was in any other game, probably with the exception of Gen 5, it'd be good. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Tropius would be good in Gen 5 because of Sunny Day and Growth, raising your attack and special attack by 2 stages. Alright. We've got one Pokemon, 5 regions. What are we playing today? Oh my god, dude. My luck is never gonna turn, is it? But who knows? Let's see what its moveset is like. Maybe they gave it something good. Although I doubt it. This is... This is... When Scott did this in Emerald, his video was literally titled, I played the worst Pokemon in Emerald. No, if I didn't re-roll for Spinarak, I'm not re-rolling for this. Who knows? Maybe they gave this thing something good. Tackle, Harden, Rock Throw, Block, Thunder Wave, Rock Slide. We don't even get Workup either. Oh, good lord. What are its stats? Is this Regirock? No, this is Regirock at home. I don't allow evolutions in my runs, no. Oh, dude, that's disgusting. Actually, what are these abilities? Sturdy, Magnet Pulse, Sand Force. Boost certain moves' powers. 30% boost in Sandstorm. Free reroll to Magikarp. You know what, game dev? I don't normally have that a rule where you could just do that, but you know what? I think I'll do it just this one time. Just because you did it. Just this one time. Alright, I'm not sure if that's any better. That's not going to be a normal thing, by the way. I just did it for fun. Just because you did it. Honestly, this isn't really any better. Alright guys, so do you think I should stick to Wheezing, or should I play Nosepass? Get Destiny Bond. I don't know. I don't like re-rolling for things that are obviously impossible. You can learn Shadow Ball. Wheezing's far less painful. Yeah, but I don't like re-rolling unless it's something that's obviously impossible. Roll a 100-sided dice. I mean, at least Nosepass is very defensive. '51 is Simisear. Of course it would be. Let me just take a look at these moves again. I know Wheezing would be better, but I don't like re-rolling. I just did that for fun. It gets Rock Polish, that's about it. No, I'm gonna stick to Nosepass. I don't like the feeling of re-rolling. It'd have to be something that's obviously impossible. That's always been my rule. We could get hidden power with it. It's just the problem is it's locked behind, seeing 115 Pokemon in the dex. But I mean, at least we got some defensive stats. The question is, where's Rock Polish? Game dev, that is literally me. Chargestone, it's in the post game, dude. Every single setup move in this game is in the post game. Even Rock Polish isn't safe. Dude, every time, man. What's our speed? 30. So yeah, it looks like we're just gonna have to rely on, like, pure power, but honestly, Sandforce might be good. Because if we use one turn to set up a Sandstorm, there's one problem with Double Team. Does it get Charge Beam? It doesn't. Oh, dude. Black and White is also... Double Team is also in the post game. No being tempted with Double Team here. Zap Cannon. I mean, not really a good egg move option besides Rollout. Let's see. Let's just take a look at these moves by level up. Tackle, Harden, Rock Throw. I mean, at least the early game shouldn't be too bad. I do think Sandforce might come into play, because the 30% boost will definitely help. It's basically slightly worse than a +1, though. That's kind of the problem. If only this thing could learn Fissure. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, Thunderbolt is in Route 18, yes. That's something we could get if we need it. Where's Earthquake? Relic Castle. I don't know if that's a post-game area or not. It raises the power of Rock, Ground, and Steel moves by 30% in a Sandstorm. Doesn't learn Echoed Voice either. It is post-game? Okay. This thing would probably have to rely on pure over-leveling and power. How OCD are you? Depends. Well, I know parts of the Relic Castle are post-game, but not other parts. Alright, let's take a look at Kingler Calc. Yeah, we can use Bulldoze. We can use Dig, too. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can use Bulldoze. I do allow Lucky Egg, yes. So it won't be that bad. Wait, what XP group are we in? Medium fast. Oh, wrong side. You know, at least we're facing Zekrom, which is arguably the easier dragon. Okay, right there. Alright, let's see. What is the fastest Nosepass we can get? So if we had a plus speed nature and 252 speed EVs, that is absolutely way more than enough. Hold on. I actually have a spreadsheet here. Alright, let's see. I think 139 is the fastest. So but then again, there's no way we'll need that level. Yeah, I don't think the early game will be that bad. That's kind of the thing with rock types. The early game is generally pretty good. It's the late game where you struggle. Oh, wait. You know what, game dev? Sure, I'll name it that. We can use the Eviolite. Dude, how bulky would this thing with Eviolite be? That's an interesting question. So, if we... let's say we have 100 speed EVs. We'd need like 128 level 100, but outspeeding everything isn't a big deal. It's not necessary, so let's just ignore that fact for now. Let's just assume 200 attack EVs, because that's generally the average for this kind of game. Let's look at this fight at level 80. Alright, and I think our ability should be Sand Force. Too many characters. I can get rid of the word the. Eviolite. Alright. I think the moveset will be Rock Slide. Wait, where's Stone Edge? Where's the Stone Edge TM? Post-game, of course. Why wouldn't it be post-game? Dude, why does this game lock so many TMs in the post-game? It's insane. Even double teams. You can't even use the level 100 double team cheese. We get it by level up? Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. Honestly, yeah, I think we just need to teach the most powerful, highly inaccurate moves, like Stone Edge, Rock Slide, Bulldoze. There's really no other good moves we can learn. I mean, if we want to take advantage of Sand Force, we have to know Sandstorm. Unless, theoretically, we want to use Hidden Power, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. Zap Cannon? Honestly, potentially, yeah, Zap Cannon could be of use. Let's just take a look at ranges. Alright, so at level 80, Zekrom is doing hardly any damage. And Stone Edge would have an 80% chance to 2-hit. Fortunately, the Zekrom's not the one with Reflect. Let's take a look at Caracosta. It would have to be like a Rock Slide, or like a Bulldoze into a Stone Edge. Then again, if we were like level 83, that'd be pretty good. The Maz Bazes, I feel like Hidden Power should be incorporated into your game plan. But like, where would it help? I know Shadow Stitch has a guide for getting it before Enengetsus. It's not bad if you need it for Enengetsus, but if you need it for the Elite Four, then it's going to be kind of bad. Vanillix. Don't even worry about that. Archeops. Hey, on the bright side, we're really not going to be taking much damage. Actually, that Zoroark's going to be the most powerful thing we have to face. Oh, wait a minute. Shadow, you know you can't stop me. Oh, here's the other thing. Where's Sandstorm? Rock types get a special defense boost in the sand, too. I mean, you would have to waste a turn setting it up, but most of these Pokemon can't really do too much to you. Like, it's honestly really good we're not Park Ground type. If we were Park Ground type, then that'd be kind of a bad thing. Okay, honestly, N does not look that bad at level 83. And it's mainly because of Eviolite being so useful. Question is outspeeding Enengetsus. We can outspeed Enengetsus. We would need a lot of speed EVs, though. Unless we want a super high level. Which I don't think is a great idea. I mean, on this team, the only Pokemon we don't outspeed are Caracosta, Vanillix, and Klinklang. Klinklang can't do too much. Blizzard does like 23%, and that's with no Sandstorm up. Like, I don't think we need to. Actually, here's an interesting question. Shadow, do you know where the Smooth Rock is? The Weather Rocks? Because maybe... I don't think you need to aim for Hydreigon. Just aim for 125. I think so, yeah. I think that's more reasonable. But maybe if it's worth using a Smooth Rock instead of Eviolite for this one fight, we could have the Sandstorm last longer. Route 8. Let's take a look. You can farm it in caves? I think you could, yeah. Once per day in the evening. So I will need to set my time in the emulator to a certain time. But that's kind of a... But how would I make sure that by the time I get there, it's evening? That's gonna be kind of tough, but I can figure it out. Maybe, like, set the time to, like, 10 a.m. or something? You think UV light might be better? I think it... I don't know. I could see arguments either or. Let's take a look at Ghetsis, though. I mean, if we need to have a moveset overhaul for Ghetsis, we can always just accept a blackout, then go back in. Honestly, maybe we screw off with Sandstorm for N and Ghetsis and just use Substitute. Because you guys saw it, like, N's Pokemon generally don't do too much, so I think having Substitute would be better. Stone Edge, 2-shot. Buffalant, 2-shot with Stone Edge. Dude, Earthquake can't even break Substitute. Honestly, I think when we do our Vitamin of the Day, it might actually... It probably should be Irons. It might have to be Iron, yeah. Bulldoze. Dude, I just hate that this thing can't learn Earthquake at the main story. Yeah, we would have to use 3 PP-ups for sure. Okay, the Seismitoad would actually be kind of rough. And I'm pretty sure the Seismitoad would be sent out second. Okay, that's not worth worrying about. I don't know, that's a lot of Stone Edges, but Stone Edge does have a high crit move. HP up slightly better? We can actually test it in here, actually. How much does return do? Let's take a look. 96% chance 2-shot. Okay, yeah, I don't think Bulldoze is that useful of a move. Bulldoze just isn't a good move. In general. But it looks like... Yeah, I think we outspeed everything on here except Hydreigon. I thought it could learn Earth Power? I think it does, yeah. At level 79. Honestly, yeah, with our defenses are very good, so we should probably raise our HP just a little bit. But we can test it here. Like, I'm going to test this against a physical move. Like, 16.6 to 20. So, right now it's comparing 0 and 0. Let's assume we have 100 HP. That brings it down to 14 to 17. But if we put that back... Yeah, more HP actually does help us slightly better. Not worth it, just do all physical. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'd say get Carbos. No. I'll probably use some early game Carbos, but the vitamin that I'll purchase is HP up. Alright, then... I mean, Focus Blast does always have a miss chance, and I do think he'll send out Hydreigon third because it has Surf. I think he'll send out Seismitoad second, but I think he will send out Hydreigon third. Like, we could go Rock Slide, or no, not Rock Slide, just go 2 Stone Edges. I mean, Sandstorm wouldn't even matter anyway, because... Well, Sandstorm would prevent it from breaking the sub, but that's just too many moves. Hydreigon would be second in line. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, what if Stone Edge crits? 1-shot. So it's a 1-shot with a crit, and it's a high crit move. Yeah, honestly, Ghetsis and N do not look that bad. Like, it's not a big deal if we can outspeed. Actually, question, do we even need Rock Slide? Would it be possible to just replace it with Rest? Because I think it would only really be good for PP reasons, but we'll have Return as well. So maybe we could just replace Rock Slide with Rest. I'm gonna type up some notes. mean, Stone Edge is just your click either way. I think so, yeah. Plus, it'd be... If we could have room for rest, too, it'd be very consistent, especially since most of the foes can't do much damage to us. So I think the moveset is going to be Stone Edge with 3 PP ups on it. Rest, Return, and Substitute. Alright, Coffagrigus. Driving back home, I think you got a good enough plan. I think so, yeah. We'll have to work our way backwards, though. Who knows? The Elite Four might be far worse. Alright. Alright, so this thing, Stone Edge times 2. Yeah, Return would be a 1% chance to 2-hit, though. So for Hydreigon, it could be Stone Edge Return. Seismitoad, Turn times 2. What's your plan against Marshall? Yeah, we'll work our way backwards. Bisharp. Bisharp doesn't really do that much to us anyway. Its worst move is like 11%. So honestly, just spam Return. Return spam. Electros, Return times 2. Bufalon, Stone Edge Return. I'm just coming back here for damage ranges. Stone Edge times 2. Who would end send out second? It would probably be Caracosta, I think. Yeah, I think it would be Caracosta. In terms of Stone Edge crits, it does one shot with a crit. But worst case scenario is Waterfall doing like 22% of our health. Zoroark, Focus Miss has higher base power. Oh, okay. Stone Edge. Hey guys, where are we able to get a wide lens? Is it possible, or is that just locked in the battle subway? Okay, what's after Caracosta? I'm thinking... Oh, I don't think it would matter. Wide lens is impossible? Okay. So, are we only able to get 8 Stone Edges? Is that as many as we can get? Because if so, that's going to be kind of rough. Okay. Let's think of, someone... Like, let's think of the Elite Four with this moveset. I mean, then again, we won't have to have Rest for this point. We could have Rock Slide back on our moveset. Yeah, I'm just looking at the opponent's damage. Yeah, Jellicent can definitely do a lot to us. 81% chance to knock out. Yeah, Marshall has the type advantage. I'm just looking at everyone else first. Yeah, I don't think Chantal is going to be that hard. I actually want to look at Caitlyn too, because I know for a fact the Rio Nicholas has focus miss. 25 to 30%. Yeah, we could have Sandstorm for this fight here. Like, if we do outspeed, because... Dude, I had no idea Reuniclus was that slow. Wait, I should know. I did it earlier in the year. So if we had the Sandstorm up, Focus Miss wouldn't do that much. Plus with Sand Force, that allows Stone Edge to one-shot. That's already a one-shot. That becomes an 81% chance to one-shot. 62% chance to one-shot. Moveset. Stone Edge. Sandstorm. Return, Rock Slide. Let's see, Chantal. Wait, we want Substitute. Well, I think we should do Caitlyn first in the league. Sandstorm. Stone Edge spam. Yeah, we do have a tract. The only reason it would ever go for Energy Ball against an Emboar is if you're at like 3 HP left and it detected a kill with anything. Okay. Let's take a look at Marshall now. Alright, let's look at Throw. At least we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I think it'd be... Well... We already underspeed everything but the Mian Shao. Well, we'll have some more speed EVs. Sure. Yeah, it looks like... Storm Throw. Okay, that won't break Substitute at least. Yeah, setting up a Sandstorm won't really help. Do we have any other move, like Acrobatics? No. Rock Smash. Electric moves. Dude, this thing does not get coverage. But yeah, it just has to be return spam. Dude, return against throw is a 46% chance to 2-hit. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Alright, return is a 2-shot. Yeah, it looks like the hardest thing to knock out is actually going to be the throw. I think for throw specifically, we might need a tiny bit of a higher level. So if we were 85, that's an 85% chance to 2-hit with return. And I'm sure we'll have some more attack EVs than this. If we had 228 attack EVs, we'll have enough attack to guarantee the 2-shot. But then the thing is, we're going to get hit with Bulldoze and we're going to get a speed drop. And if we get that speed drop, everything except the Conkeldurr is going to outspeed us. We might hit 252 attack. You know what? Yeah, let's plan for that. Yeah, the throw is all bulk and nothing else. I remember when I did throw in White 2 earlier this year, I literally called it Brock. Like, the Pokemon was literally Brock. It had, like, Bide and Bind and Tackle on its moveset. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I think instead of Sandstorm, we need Substitute. Hold on, guys. Where's the Sandstorm TM? Is that in Mistralton? Like, yes, with the Sunny Day and Hail TMs? Sub-Attract? Actually, yeah, that would work. Teach Substitute over Sandstorm, and Attract over Rock Slide. Marshall. Alright, let's take a look at Grimsley. Honestly, I think for this, we might need Bulldoze. 71 to 84%. What about Rock Smash? Oh, look at that. Rock Smash. 81% chance to one-shot. So yeah, definitely have Rock Smash for that thing. Return. Dude, that Earthquake cannot break a sub. Pull an Ike. If only. Yeah, it would just be like 2 Rock Smashes. We can drop Stone Edge in the league, then reteach it before Endon gets us. But why? But why, though? But why, though? Stone Edge has the higher power. And we don't really use Rock Slide. Like, Stone Edge in return is all we really need for the most part. For, like, offensive moves. Each Rock Smash over Attract. Leap with Return. Rock Smash the Crocodile and Bisharp. Alright. I feel like the Elite Four is all planned out, which, honestly, that was surprisingly not bad. What are we running? Nosepass. We somehow keep getting one-upped, but to be honest, I don't think Nosepass will be that bad. I think it's just going to be slow and steady. I think that's what the run's going to be. I don't think it's going to be that bad. The Elite Four isn't that bad. And then Getsus, surprisingly, aren't that bad. We just gotta max out our attack EVs and be like in the mid-80s. And with Unova, it is very easy to max out your attack EVs. Like in a natural playthrough without protein, you get like 200 easily. So imagine how good it'd be if we just put a tiny bit of effort into it in the early game. Okay, let's think to the early game now. Chilly, piece of cake. Lenora won't be that hard because of our defense. We can get Macho Brace in the Dragon Gym. Yeah, that might be a little too late. Honestly, I think we need to take a look at Berg. Actually, probably not. Berg Slavani is weak to Rock. But the thing is, we'd have to use Rock Throw. It doesn't learn Nosepass to level Sandstorm until 37. I was your most watched channel in 2025? Wow, thanks, Gaynor. I really appreciate that. It's nice to know you're watching the VODs. Yeah, I looked at my top 5. Scott's Thoughts is in number 3. And Steve is at number 5, all because I have his stream up in the background for the crystal runs, which is pretty funny. Lenora might be bad, but yeah, but she won't do much damage to us, and the thing is, with the whole blackout thing on Lenora, we will eventually win. Honestly, we need to see if Rock Throw will be enough. Alright, let's bring this down to like 40 attack EVs at level 25. Yeah, it 2-shot that. 2-shot. That's a 3-shot guarantee. And Razor Leaf would do a lot. Okay, that's not a good one. Especially when Razor Leaf does that much. And we're not going to get Sandstorm this early. And I know there's no way to get a Hardstone. Actually, wait, where are the Hardstones? The Stralden Cave. Dang it, wait, Dust Clouds. Is it possible we could farm a Heartstone in Wellspring Cave? Let's see what the odds are. That's black and blue and white too. Black and white. Chance of finding a Pokemon is 40%. Chance of finding a gem is 50%. Chance of finding a stone is 10%. Alright, so it said it's 40% chance of a gem, 10% chance of a stone. Yeah, that is not reliable. Roggenrola 5% of the time. Dude, there'd be no way to tell, though, on those wild Roggenrolas. Because I don't have Pokebite or anything. And Pokélink can't see the opponent. Can this thing learn Thief? It can't learn Thief. So honestly, if we have to, dude, I don't want to get that high. Wait, we can just use Attract Strats. Yeah, just use Attract Strats. So Berg, level 25. Eviolite. Use Attract on Levani before Rock Throw spamming. Alright. So what about Elisa? What's our plan for Elisa? We'll have Rock Slide. Honestly, she has 2 Emolgas. I think she'll be a joke. Clay. What about... Okay, Clay might actually be kind of bad. Because we're not going to have access to any rock moves. We might have to use Rock Smash, Expert Belt. Maybe not Expert Belt. Let's just take a look at Clay. Let's do Clay at 35 to test. Let's assume we're at 80 attack EVs too. So let's have Rock Slide, Return, Rock Smash. Okay, that thing outspeeds by 1. Actually, wait. Couldn't we just bait for a Swagger? How does his AI work with Swagger? Like, is it just like a random chance? Because I'm pretty sure if we outspeed, he'll always go for Bulldoze. But like, how does it work exactly? If we underspeed it, will it go for either Torment or Swagger? It's a random chance just every turn. I know where we could get a Person Berry. It's a 50% chance on Timple. But, yeah, I think we'll have to fish for one. Because if we can get +2... Return, I don't know if Return will one-shot, because I don't know if we'll be at max friendship by that point. We'll see. But we might be. Who knows? Palpitoad, 37% chance to one-shot, but... Oh, Muddy Water actually kind of hurts. Excadrill. Dude, even with +2, it's a 47% chance to 2-hit. 47% chance. That's including a +2. We might need a slightly higher level. Let's try 38. Guarantee 2-shot. That's better. Yeah, honestly, we might actually have to farm for Temple. Like, we can win this without a Person Berry, but I think if we have to rely on that luck anyway, I don't know, what do you guys think? Because normally I never bother catching Temple in my runs because Pampor is always my Surf user, but... Oh yeah, wait, 35 can still work, it would just need a defense drop. But then again, it's a 50% chance. But I feel like those are just odds we'll have to take. I mean, I don't want to let go of Eviolite, because if we let go of the Eviolite, it'll start doing a lot more damage to us. Honestly, would it be worth it, though? I think it will have to be worth it, because I might do the training in that area anyway before Lenora, but I think just catch, like, 2 or 3 Temples. Check this strat out. Mimic. Ah, check this out. Transfer only move. From Gen 3. Oh, man. I actually thought Nosepass was going to be very bad, but honestly, I don't think it's going to be that bad at all thanks to Eviolite. Like, Eviolite just really helps this thing with its defenses. Like, Nosepass already has great defense. Okay, let me just add Clay into the notes. Clay, 35. Eviolite. Skyla is the hiker's pilot. The tragic actor is bad. Interesting opinion. Kind of like Eviolite Dusclops. True. Oh, wait a minute. If we hold Person Berry, we can't have Leppa, but we can't have Eviolite. So honestly, we have to hold on to Eviolite, which means no Person Berry. We have to get hit with Swagger and just hope we never hit ourselves. But I mean, if we hit ourselves, it's not that big a deal. I mean, we could teach Rest. Like maybe, for example, like on here, we could theoretically teach Rest. I don't know, dude. That's just rough, dude. Man, if only we got Head Smash. I'm not kidding. I would love Dynamic Punch. You know what, Axew? Everything just always falls back to Attract. We'd have to use Attract on the Excadrill. The question, though, is it worth just attracting everybody? Or should we aim for a Swagger boost? I think the Swagger boost might be inconsistent, so I'm thinking we just use Attract on everything and just hope for the best. That way we don't have to spend too much time, because that thing could easily use Torment on us. No worries, Dominic, we're nearing the end of the planning. This is not going to be an hour and a half like it was with Tropius. That was like a special exception. We were testing Mimic strats. Yeah, I think just Attract and return. Oh, Swagger from the enemy. Clay's Krokorok, right here, has Swagger on its set. Yeah, we're still planning, but this is probably the last gym leader we're gonna plan. Actually, will we be a high enough level for Sandstorm? If we get to level 38, hold on. None of Clay's Pokemon are rock types, so what if we get to level 38 and learn Sandstorm? Like, let's ignore the attack boost for now. Like, if on Krokorok we go for a turn 1 Sandstorm... Well, no, Sandstorm on the Krokorok wouldn't matter. Oh, never mind. Sandstorm would not matter at all. Yeah, the Excadrill has sand abilities. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so I think our strat for Clay is just spam Attract and hope for the best. I think that's literally all we can do. Alright, Skyla, no need to plan her. Bryson, no need to plan him. Drayden? Nah. Drayden's a physical attacker. I don't think he's worth planning for. But I do know at the very start of the league, after Candies, we need level 82. Okay, I think that might be enough planning, actually. Let me just go ahead and make the Pokemon. Jolly Nature. Sandforce. 70 Friendship. Alright, perfect stats. And our moveset... Tackle. Literally just Tackle. At least this is the Gen 5 Tackle, so that's not too bad. Yep, female gender. Alright, I'm just gonna set up PokeLink. Alright, well, how do we make sure we have 252 attack EVs, though? Like, are there any early game proteins we can get? Are there any early game places to train up for attack? Well, the first route has a ton of Lillipup. I mean, we're not training to 252 at the start of the game, that's stupid, but... I think in the wild, we're probably going to need like 60 or so attack EVs, because we'll get most of them throughout the game. Blackout grinding Lenora. Route 1 is all attack EVs. You know what? Yeah, Blackout training. Does Patrat give attack? Patrat line gives attack. Okay, so Blackout training on Lenora will be good enough. Yeah, they have the speed EVs, but I don't think speed EVs are going to be as important. Like, they'll be nice, but I don't think they'll be too important. Alright guys, I'll just need to quickly make this thing's moveset image for the overlay. It's pretty easy for me to make. Whoa, okay, hold on, look at this, guys. Look at this. In Black 2 and White 2, they gave it Rock Blast and Spark. And they completely modified its moves. Look at this. Would the run be any different with this level up set? I mean, Rock Blast is technically better than Rock Throw, because it'll always hit at least twice. Plus, having a physical electric move. 2 levels early Rock Slide. 1 level early. Dude, they made Earth Power so much earlier, too. Hold on. Wait. Stone Edge is level 61? It is. Dude. Oh well, we're gonna end up having Stone Edge later in the run anyway. Honestly, Spark wouldn't have really made much of a difference, but if it was Black 2 and White 2, we could use Spark for Marlin. Yeah, I just wanted to show that off. I had no idea they changed it. So you just go ahead and make this. Oh my... Dude, Bulbapedia has this moveset an absolute mess. I think I just need to copy this from Pokemon DB. Like, the moves aren't even organized. Almost done. I just gotta make the moveset images for the overlay so we can look at it during the run. Though one of the bigger nerfs to level up and says Rayquaza and Heart Gold Soul Silver doesn't get Dragon Claw by level up anymore. I might vaguely remember that because when I was originally making my spreadsheet for all the trainers' stats in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I actually hacked in a Rayquaza just to speedrun the game. Okay. Oh geez, that's not that's misaligned. There we go, that's better. I can hear that Gen 2 surf theme. You guys may be wondering, like, why not just use a plus attack nature? I think extra speed's gonna be more important. Hey, Shadow. So much Route 41 grinding. Okay. Moveset images are up there. Alright, let's put in a poll. Yeah, honestly, I think in these random black and white runs, similar thing with black 2 and white 2 in general, I think special attackers are going to have a far greater disadvantage. For once, physical attackers aren't being shamed. Alright, over-under. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Can I show this off? I'm just making sure not to avoid a spoiler. Well, I'll just show the bottom tier of the leaderboard. There's no spoilers down there. Alright, so... do you guys think this is better or worse than Mandibuzz? We'll use Sandforce in some spots, but it won't be, like, too useful. It'll just help in a couple of spots. Like, I am planning to buy Sandstorm. What do you think? Better or worse than Mandibuzz? Worse than Landorus? Okay, Landorus is down here because it's not ranked. I haven't played it in black. Think it'll be way worse? I'll put the over-under at 2 hours. Gonna be worse than Chansey, huh? Really? Okay, let's do 230. 230 to 235. Good night and good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Dominic. Nosepass definitely needs to fight everybody. Potentially blackout grind in the league. Okay, probably not that. Okay, Nosepass would not need the Lost Lauren candy. The Stralton candy, maybe. But the amount of time it would take to go get Waterfall, then get that candy, you could grind an entire level blackout training. No, that candy's never worth it unless... If this thing needs like level 95, then probably. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. Alright. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, don't worry about it being spring. That will change. And also, I just realized I didn't plan for making it evening, but it's not going to matter. It literally will not matter because I don't think we're going to need the smooth rock. Yeah, like I've mentioned, at least this is the 50 power tackle. If this was the 35-95 tackle, oh my god. My brain is the smooth rock. Yeah, Shadow, we're playing Nosepass. The Pokemon that Scott hates. I will say, this thing in Generation 3 would be extremely bad. Honestly, I think the only reason I don't think this will be that bad is literally the Eviolite. If we were playing this in a game without Eviolite, it'd be a million times worse. You know what? Normally, I nickname, like, really bad Pokemon Torture, but I think this one will be named Speed. I don't think it's Torture levels. This is not on the same level as Spinarak. Garchomp and Metagross would smash Nosepass to oblivion. Why do you feel like you gotta say something so obvious? Aw, no attack EVs. But yeah, definitely fight everybody. Oh, also, this morning, I did do a voiceover, and I just realized, one of the videos that's going to come out in late December, like, I believe December 28th? Yeah, the video for December 28th, I recorded that run in 2 separate parts. The first part is missing. I think I accidentally deleted the first part, because, I don't tend to name my video files as soon as I record them. So, I'm gonna have to record that run again. And before that, the video that comes out on Christmas Day, I lost the voiceover for it. I had to voice that video again, like last week. But I did edit a video this morning. I edited it for, like 2 hours straight this morning. Now I've got 3 extra videos that I just need to upload and schedule. You know what's funny? Game Dev was in here earlier. Wow, level 7. He was saying that I was doing low-effort December. I'm like, screw you, dude. And he's like, what? It's true. It used to be daily edited videos, not daily live streams. And I'm like, dude, I am uploading a video every day. And then I made him look on the channel. He's like, oh, I stand corrected. Like, he was trying to insult me, but it backfired on him. You know, at least since I have PokeLink on in the background, I can actually see what my effort values are. Am I gonna have enough tackle PP? Oh, yeah. The Bianca fight here doesn't have a water move, does it? Does she? I don't think so. I think the Oshawott just has normal moves. Yeah, it's a good thing I decided to start the stream a little earlier today. Oh, it does have water gun. Oh, crud. Okay, she used Leer. I think she was just attacking randomly. Alright, at least we're like 4 levels away. I think it'll be a better idea to do Chili first. Actually, no it won't. I think the fight would be a lot better if I go into the fight with Rock Throw. You know, at least since my defense is so high, I never really had to use Harden yet. I really want to see Fear in a solo run. Smash, did you watch the Tropius run yesterday? I've had 2 separate Swellows kill me with the Fear strat. They used Endeavor followed by Quick Attack. It happened 2 separate times. But the thing is, Fear really wouldn't work in a solo run unless you're doing it on a train with only one Pokemon. And besides, the Focus Sash gets used up and you don't get it back. Alright, I've got to heal up again. Oh, I'm like level 11 and a quarter of the way to the next level. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get access to, I don't think I'm going to get access to Rock Throw. Or just Ear. Although, there is a video coming out in Daily December for Pokemon Platinum where I did actually utilize Flail. Like, I actually considered it the worst solo run I've ever had to do. Like, in that video, in the voiceover, that's what I specifically mentioned. But that Spinnerack run actually takes the cake. So that video was the second worst run I've ever done, and Bastiodon's definitely 3rd place. But you might be asking, well, what about all those gimmick Pokemon? Gimmick Pokemon are like an interesting kind of bad. Not like a bad kind of bad. But Bastiodon was just a bad kind of bad. Like, it's basically if Nosepass had 4 times weaknesses. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we need Rock Throw. Yeah, I think we need Rock Throw. Pickup used. What do you mean pickup used? I mean, at least we're getting attack EVs. Yeah, as soon as we get level 13 and we have Rock Throw, which is an effective power of 75, things will go a lot better. The Lillipup used pickup in battle? Oh, wait. I remember hearing that pickup got an in-battle use in one of the newer games. How does it work? Like, if the opponent uses a held item, the Pokemon with pickup snags that item for itself after it's been used? So that Lillipup stole my Oranberry after I used it? There we go, Rock Throw. Alright, let's try that again. Oh my god. Hey, it did pick up my Oranberry. Okay, that was ridiculously unlucky. I got flinched so many times. Man, I think this might literally be the first time ever that the Lillipup was harder than the Pansear. Dude. Okay, there we go. If only we got that move. I'm generally not supposed to teach that Snivy cut, because, like, the whole purpose of that starter being there is just to fill up the party. But if the Panpour learns cut anyway, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, at some point this year, I did change up slightly how I do black and white runs, but I do it more similarly to how Shadow does them. Like, I did steal some aspects from him. Smash, I will never do Imposter Ditto, because I know for a fact it's impossible. Because you are effectively completely stuck with whatever the first Pokemon is. The only thing that made Ditto very close to feasible in the early games was Struggle. If Struggle's not doable, then Ditto's impossible. I won't even bother. I'd rather do Wobbuffet. Actually, no, Wobbuffet would be even worse. Because the only thing that made Wobbuffet great was the use of Struggle. I probably wouldn't bother with those. I think any gimmick Pokemon that has to rely on Struggle to be good, I will not do in Gen 4 onwards. Unless something changed that made them a lot better. I mean, I'd probably play Shuckle. Holy crap, dude. Man, imagine just a teenage kid just running around a preschool playground. Oh, fun fact, in the Pokedex, it states that Nosepass always points north. In the Scarlet and Violet DLC, all of the Nosepass you find in the wild all spawn in the same direction. And I can't wait for Scott to do Gen 5, and then we all can cringe on how he does it. No, I'm just kidding. One, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh, speaking of songs, the Spinnerack stream actually got copyright claimed, supposedly for using a live orchestra remix of the Route 10 theme from Black and White. Content owner of UMPI or something like that. I'm quite confident it's one of those copyright trolls. And for some reason, the studio app wouldn't give me an option to, like, trim the song out or erase parts of the segment. It only gave me the option to dispute. It said, like, you cannot trim out this kind of claim or something like that, which is so stupid. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because the stream is too long. Maybe if the streams are over a certain amount of time, it can't do that. So, I just had to dispute it. Okay, I need one more Pokemon. Are any of these things holding... Oh my god. Hey guys, we got the Heartstone. That's a 5% chance, by the way. And I think the Everstone's a 50% chance. I never planned on having that Heartstone. I was gonna use Eviolite most of the run, but I'll use Rock Throw for what little use I have. Or use Heartstone. Okay, I should put Rock Throw in slot 1. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I swore I had it up. Imposter Ditto may be near imposter, but I have to do more research, but it's not like in grade. My opinion, Shadow, if, think of Ed and well, N might be a different story because he has a literal Zekrom, but on N, can you beat his entire team with 5 uses of Fusion Bolt, 5 uses of Dragon Claw, 5 Reflects, and 5 Giga Impacts? Or what about Getsus? His Cofagrigus can't do crud against his entire team. And Struggle will deal a quarter of the damage. And if you're wondering, use a Lepa Berry. I've tested this in Gen 3. Lepa Berries and Ethers in battle do not work on Ditto's transformed moves. Those are hard-coded to be 5 PP. Nothing you do can change it. Believe me, I've tried. Like, if you use Lepa Berry during the fight, it restores transforms PP. I don't think it's possible to beat Getsus with an Imposter Ditto. Maybe if he led with the Hydreigon, maybe. Yeah, Shadow, I'm assuming you're done driving home now. But, surprisingly, the planning wasn't that bad. I don't think Nosepass is going to be too bad. Our final level is actually going to be like level 83 or 85. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's... Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's still bad, but... At least it's not level 100 kind of bad. The Eviolite really saves this thing. Good. It really saves it. Do not fight that girl. Okay, I am not... What? Yeah. You know, for once, I'm gonna fight Homer, but I'm not gonna fight the girl with the cottony. That's a weird... This is a weird looking Gen 1 speedrun. That's because this isn't Gen 1. You might need your eyes checked. I'm just kidding. You're slow as balls. Use a repel, man. I should be, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna kill me. Hey, Bubble... Wait, something missed. Growl. Okay, Oh my... Jeez, man. You know, I actually don't think she'll be that bad. Ida was nice to you. He sure was. Uh-oh. Oh, did that thing just try to use Leech Seed on me when I was already Leech Seeded? I think she did. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of visits from that nurse. Is that a super potion? Antidote. Juliet straight through. Yup. I'm guessing it's because since she's a kid, she has random AI. Block. Oh boy, block. How? Oh, odd to know. I do need 252 attack EVs, but if we just put a tiny bit of focus into attack, I don't think it'll be that bad to reach. Because naturally in the game, we're going to have over 200. Super potions further left. I knew there was a super potion somewhere. This guy's going to probably kill me. Or not, I guess. Now you can trap Tornadus. You know what's funny? Like, the older games would have you thinking, like, oh, use Mean Look on the Johto bees so they don't run away, and then they just use Roar. What is the Can't Ask Why Nosepass learns all electric moves? I think it's because, like, Nosepass's nose acts like a magnetic compass, and compasses rely on the magnetic field. And when you think of magnets, you think, like... I guess you wouldn't really think of electricity, but Magnemite's a magnet. It has electricity. Gonna try to get a Person Berry? No. I was originally debating it for Clay to fish for a Swagger, but the problem is, if we equip a Person Berry, we're gonna lose Eviolite coverage. My actual strat for Clay is actually return, Rock Smash, attract, and pray. That's literally my plan. I just don't think it's worth losing the Eviolite coverage on Clay. Oh, and Shadow. When I caught two... here, let me show you something. Look at my held item. Hardstone. I caught two Roggenrolas, and one of them had a Hardstone. Which I think is a 5% chance. Oh, I'm not worried about Swag Bear. And here's the thing with Nosepass. We're not weak to ice. It's a 10%? Oh, I thought someone said it was 5%. No, not 10% from the dust clouds. A Roggenrola was holding it. %. I actually did look up how dust clouds work. It's apparently a 40% chance of a Pokemon, and then it's 50% chance of a gem, 10% for a stone. But the 10% stone, there's like 12 different stones. So I think the chance of a hard stone specifically is probably like 1%. But yeah, I wasn't really planning on using Hardstone just because the only reliable one is the Mistralton Cave, but I could use it for Berg instead of Eviolite. Maybe. Hey Shadow, do you know of any early game proteins? Like early game as in like before the 4th gym? I'd probably still stick with Eviolite. A Screech Razor Leaf could still screw you up. Yeah, you're probably right. Because the 20% chance is not gonna allow a one-shot. It's just going to do slightly more damage, so it's probably not going to help. I mean, honestly, I think at least the Hearthstone will help for Lenora. Alright, at least doing this Blackout train will give me attack EVs. But the question is, how many times am I going to black out? But hopefully, I can knock out the Herdier consistently. The first one's in cold storage. Damn. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. You know what? I think this won't be a big deal, though, getting attack EVs. As long as we can consistently knock out the Herdier, and we just keep doing this till we eventually win, we're gonna get a buttload of attack. So guys, how many times do you think I'm gonna lose to her until I win? And if you guys are wondering if I fought all the trainers, yes, I have. Set up a few Hardens. I probably should have, yeah. I probably should have. It'll counter with Leer, but it won't let it stack too much defense drops. That was kind of my thinking. Like, why would I use Harden if, I actually originally thought she had Workup, but no, it was Leer. Like, she's gonna modify her own stats anyway. But I can give it a try. Well, I'm still at a net +1. Now I'm at net 0, -1. I think use 2 Hardens might be the play. I'll just keep doing this till I win, though, but I'm not going to complain about doing this, because we need legitimately all the attack EVs. So I won't complain about this. Plus, it's good XP for other parts of the game. 1, 2. +1, now I'm at net 0. Dude, quit missing moves. Oh, I'm dead. This is how I beat her with Golett. Needed to just stack Iron Defense a bunch. Yeah, but Shadow, there's a main difference with Iron Defense and Harden. Like, Iron Defense is +2, and even if the Herdier uses a Leer, you're still at a net gain of 1. So it's a lot easier to do that, but doing it with Hardened is super difficult. I hate how she has so many of those super potions. If only I had the Macho Brace. You know, it's funny, the Heartstone is helping here. Honestly, Nose Rock Smash might be good. That is true, yeah, you're right. Let me go ahead and teach that. The Macho Brace is in Opelucid, from what I've heard. Oh. Dude. Rock Throw does more damage. Yeah, dude. Rock Throw does more damage. I mean, if we think about it, Stab Rock Throw is 75, and if we add 20%, which is 15, the Rock Throw is an effective power of 90. Rock Smash with super effective is 80. I mean, yeah, it can't miss. That's true. Yeah, the defense drops is probably the one thing that's good about it. Dang. I'll win one of these days. Honestly, I think because of the... Yeah, still stick to the 2 Hardens. Yeah, it is still worthwhile training. I'm still gonna attempt to win, though. Okay. Alright, so that was 8... Technically 7 blackouts. And I have 55 attack EVs. That's pretty good at this point. Yeah, if I was trying to win, I'd go Chestoberry. But since I need 252 attack EVs, doing all that blackout training was really good. It's a shame we gotta wait a while for Rock Slide. Alright, I am gonna need all the candies, so... do this. Macho Brace is in the same place, so it's in Opelucid. Too late to even matter. Thunderwave. Could it be useful? Oh, Nimbasa. Oh. Oh yeah, that's where it is in Black 2 White 2. Get rid of Rock Smash. Are you the same person I timed out yesterday? Oh yeah, I know where that is. I get that in Black 2 White 2 for Galvin training. But I was told in Black and White 1 it's an Opalucid. Is the Macho Brace in the same spot in this game as it is in Black 2 and White 2? You like Gen 5 runs? Yeah, I do too. It's a shame, whenever I make them into videos, they never perform that great. Wow. Dude, was that low kick or bide? I think that was low kick. Then again, I don't know how heavy Nosepass is. I don't think Nosepass should be that heavy. I think that was bide. Did anyone see if that was bide? Okay. Yep, that's bide. Dang, bide actually useful for once. 97 kilograms. That's gotta be like, what, 150 pounds? I like how the IV checker and stuff is an Opalucid. You mean like the judge? I could swear in Black 2 White 2 he's in the battle subway. I just hate how Game Freak always, like, they introduce a way for you to check your hidden stats, but they're always indirect. They're never going to show you the numbers. Like, even on the Pokemon's website, when you look at a Pokemon's base stats, they never show the numbers. All they literally show is just, like, a little bar that, like, means nothing. Like, I don't know why. They just never reveal that stuff. Like, the games have to be data mined for people to know the stats. It was bide? Yeah, I think it was. I know the Timber has guts, but the reason I went for Thunderwave was hoping bide would fail. That was kind of the hope and dream. Whoop, bump my mic. Where do you think all those trucks go? Massage, rest, Eviolite. Yeah, and attract. I actually have 218 friendship. So what's the minimum amount of friendship I can expect? +5. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this just in case I black out. Just in case I black out in the battle company, because I do want to do all the training in there too. Dude, freaking bide, man. Eviolite first? You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. I know it's in one of the upper buildings. Which building is it in? Oh, wrong build. Wait. Wait, is it this person? That's when you come back down and stop at the gym. Oh, I did not know the person goes over that far. The scientist? No, there's no scientist in here. Top right building? Oh. Thanks. I haven't gotten that Eviolite probably since that Poliwhirl run. You know what? Since I'm up here, I may as well fight, I may as well go fight, my boy Andrew here. He's definitely my boy, not someone else's. No. Totally not. Hey, guess what? Sand Force is now in effect. Now in the Sandstorm, I get a 30% boost to my rock moves. Nah, that's my guy. We homies. Yeah, but once you're done with Black and White 1, he'll miss you. You'll have to visit him in the sequels where he decided to add a Psyduck. Fishing in a sandstorm, right? You know what I like? I really like the NPCs that heal you and have no additional dialogue. Like the ones who just heal you and then say nothing, and you can leave. Those are the best. You could use a rest. You're goddamn right. I need to stop talking to that guy. Oh no, not the X special defense. You know, I should be glad this isn't Rock and Roll I'm playing. Do you think it's worth getting the scope lens? I mean, we don't get Stone Edge to level 61. I don't think it's worth grabbing. Dude, Clerk Warren. Dude, it seems like every trainer named Warren in the Pokemon series has really good teams. I don't know why. Now, Roggenrola the Goat, he got Rock Blast. But does he get Skill Link? I've been Leech Seeded. You know what's funny? I legitimately thought at any minute Tackle was gonna miss. Okay, this guy might end up killing me. Never mind. He gets Sandstorm in Gen 7. Oh boy, Sandstorm in Gen 7. Man, I like how there's a lot of trainers in here. It's so nice. I thought Go-Goat was the goat. Hey, he doesn't exist yet. This is really cutting it close on PP. 3 tackles. That is not going to be enough. I never bother with the CEO. He has too much dialogue. You know, it's funny enough. I don't even think he's the CEO. Says he's a janitor. At least we're level 29. We're 2 levels away from Rock Slide. Yeah, we're probably not even going to get level 30 for Berg. We learn Retaliate? No. Now he's doing that undercover boss shit. Is that a thing that actual people do? Like, do actual, like, CEOs of companies will, like, go into their company, like, dressed up as, like, an intern for a day and, like, see how the employees treat each other? Is that a thing? Or is that just only in movies? Oh my god. I'm sure it became a bit more popular with that show, but nowadays core people are way too lazy for that. Probably. Am I gonna need a tract for Berg? Probably yes. Get rid of Harden. I'm gonna skip the rest of these trainers here. Yeah, I was thinking Thunderwave the Levani, if anything. But I was thinking of using a tract, because if Razorleaf gets a crit... Question, does the critical hit ignore Eviolite? I know it ignores, like, stat modifiers, like, for defense and stuff, but would it ignore Eviolite? That's an interesting question. If you throw Thunderwave, he'll go for String Shot. Oh. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, I think that thing put me at -6. Also, the only reason I lost there, I should have used an Ether on Rock Throw. Well, that's a rare candy. If I had enough Rock Throws, I probably would have won on the first try. Eviolite boost is a raw stat boost, not a single stage modifier. So, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I had 2 left, but I would have had none for the Dwebble. Literally, I would have had none for the Dwebble. I would have had to use Tackle on the Dwebble. Freaking Razorleaf. Or, no, Rock Throw miss. Come on, dude. Maybe I should use Thunderwave and Attract. I got hit with 2 Screeches. god. Like tackle when it's low. Dude, tackle does so little damage though. He's gonna use a hyper potion either way. Like throw, tackle, throw? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I get what you're saying now. Oh, right. Sometimes I forget these simple things. We did it. Now go get Rock Tomb. Dude, we're gonna learn Rock Slide at 31. Are you stupid? Crits in this game are 2 times. Oh, they're 2 times in this gen? Oh, okay. Didn't they lower that at some point? Dude, stop missing rock throws, you idiot. I want to save 1 rock throw for the Panseer. Thunderwave. Okay, Thunderwave has been really nice to us. Hey, look, a Scraggy. Exactly, C Smash gets it. Dude, we have Thunderwave for that if we need to. And besides, like, we're just gonna go raw power. And hey, guess what? Sand Force. Finally. Frickin' Rock Slide. And this move only has 10 power points. And I missed again. You gonna Thunder Wave the Substrika? No, I don't think Substrika is gonna be that hard. It's all physical moves. Shadow, we don't learn Dig. Look on the moveset, we don't get Dig. Our only ground move is Bulldoze. What? This Pokemon is trash. You don't say, buddy. That's what made you decide it was trash? Bulldoze would be good for Clay. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Bold of you to assume I can read. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Also, as of right now in ZA, earlier today, in my some free time that I had, I'm trying to get the 1000 battles done for that shiny charm. I actually managed to do 2 Royales in a row with 32 trainers defeated. And I think on average each night I did 2 Challengers ticket matches just to break things up a bit. But I effectively only did like 65 battles, I'd say, within like an hour and a half. Dude, getting that thing's gonna be rough. Yeah, you know what our plan for Clay is? Attract, return, Rock Smash, Prey. That's our... We were gonna bait on Swagger, but that's just gonna introduce a lot of luck. Like, if we happen to get it, that's good. if we happen to get it. But I'm not going to fish for it because that's just going to give him more chances to use Torment. Yep, return. Wait, did I teach return? Did I teach return? Like, I bought it. Did I teach it? No, I didn't. I think I forgot to teach it. Oh well, I don't think we need it for this fight. I'll teach it after. You didn't? I tend to have this problem. Whenever I get a brand new TM, I always forget to teach it until right at the very moment I need it. It's just how I work. Kind of like, I never remember to teach Surf unless I'm talking to the water and nothing's happening. That's when I remember to teach Surf. Hey, Swagger. There's no PP up we can get in the area, is there? The earliest PP up I can think of is the cold storage. It's in cold storage? Dang. Alright, here's Magnolia. The reason I know this person by heart at this point is because this person always ends up paralyzing me. Like, every single run. Oh. Yes. Hey, Schwarz. I'll just say Schwarz. It's going pretty good. She's a jerk. Yeah, I hate her. Like, when we were doing those whatever those Gen 5 legendaries are called, the roaming ones, I can never remember what they're officially called. But, I remember during those runs, Magnolia was hard in every single one of those playthroughs. The genies. Yeah, I'll just say the genies. Do I have another ether? I do. Okay. Yeah, I know one of the runs she gave me a blackout. Okay, Elisa. Dude, a crit did less than 20 damage. Hey, Shadow, do you know if Scott will end up banning, do you know if Scott will end up banning Eviolite, or will he allow it? Been running Green Cup on Dash for the first time in like 5 years. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, how you been? As soon as you said Dash and I read your name again, I instantly recognized you. Don't know how I got the 520 back in the day. It's because your mind was in the right place. Like, I've looked at some of the world records that I've achieved when I was like 17 years old. I could not achieve those runs nowadays without a year of practice. Hey, Nosepass, would you like a tutu? Sure you do. I did plan to start speedrunning Dash again at some point. But, I don't know, I just ended up prioritizing other games. I will start speedrunning again in the new year. I just had to quit doing it for a couple of months. Okay, the Macho Brace is still here. Okay. He would only ban Double Team and Hidden Power. Did you tell Scott that double team is in the post game anyway? That way he'll never be tempted by it. I mean, you probably told him how much of a pain in the butt it is to get hidden power in this game, so he'll probably not miss that too much. But yeah, for real, Shadow, like, one of the hardest things about this game is just the fact that so many useful TMs are in the post game. Like, I get, like, in some games, some TMs are just naturally locked away. But Black and White 1 really takes it up a notch. Yeah, yeah, the owner of the Dash server, yeah. He also bans it when learned by level up? Okay, that is stupid. I get banning the TM for first playthroughs, but come on, if you're running Metacham and it gets hidden power, that's a part of its identity. Come on. But then again, Scott's not known to be consistent with his rules. Oh my god, I freaking hate Torment. And I'm gonna die again. Oh. You butthole. Yeah, Scott never really makes his rules consistent. Like, he allows hidden power in first playthroughs for Emerald, but not for other games. Emerald is the only one where he allows it for first playthroughs. There we go, crit, get wrecked. Yeah, I basically stopped speedrunning for the most part and focusing on Smash Bros. The only game I've beat around recently was Mario Odyssey. I've never played Mario Odyssey. I've never really ran a Mario game. But yeah, I did start like actively speedrunning within the last 6 months of 2025. Most of it was on Pokemon Stadium 2 Gym Leader Castle. I did get a PB in that had 0 deaths, which was my goal, but some of the fights were so ridiculously sketchy. Like, I was basically an inch away from dying at like 5 different fights, but I still first tried them. And even though the run was absolutely terrible, I had been running it for like 3 months, and I'm like, you know what? I achieved my goal. A run with no deaths, I'll take it. How will Scott handle Unknown? Simple, he will never play it. It's just another tool in a Mon's kit, especially in Gen 5. It's not even like an easy fix like it is in Gen 2. I will say Gen 2 hidden power is the most overpowered hidden power. Gen 3 is definitely a close contender, but Emerald does kind of balance it a little bit because there's a lot of different fights where hidden power could solve it, but at the expense of another fight. Like, if you watched the Tropius stream yesterday, we were struggling between like 3 different hidden power typings. Oh, Shadow, fun fact, in Black 2 and White 2, in the main story, you can actually buy incenses from that plasma grunt in the farmer's market. Oh, I can actually use the protein here. I have 92 at EVs. Gen 2, 3 or more Bronx, it's pre-physical special. Yeah, in Gen 4, when hidden power became pure special, it did definitely nerf it quite a bit. Also, with this Macho Brace, in order to make sure I get the attack EVs that I need, before I fight Plasma Grunts, I will equip Macho Brace. Just for Team Plasma Grunts. Dude, what am I doing? I still haven't taught Return yet. What is wrong with me? Does Scraggy give attack EVs? I hate this game. I think hidden power is balanced. Yeah, I don't think hidden power is, like, absurdly broken. Actually, I do think for Gen 2, it can be broken. But then again, you gotta remember, it's a Johto game. The reason it seems broken is because you're always gonna outlevel everybody. Return, return, return. How so in Gen 2? Like, I think it's just the fact you outlevel everybody. Yeah, I should have stayed for this gauntlet, yeah. Dude? Okay, Scraggy do give attack EVs. Yeah, sometimes the DVs are noticeable. I don't know, maybe Scott just bans it in first playthroughs to make it more challenging. I do remember a time, though, where he actually did think of banning it. Is that the nose? Yes. What else could it be? The demon watchhogs can mess you up. True, but they're not the world's strongest watchhog like Lenora's is. Also, Lenora's watchhog is only 3 levels lower than this one. That should tell you something. I will say in Gen 2, for very first playthroughs, him not having hidden power and having to explore other options, it does definitely make it harder, yeah. But then again, by that logic, why doesn't he do that for Emerald? He does 2 playthroughs in Emerald now. Didn't he do the same thing? Maybe he won't because of Steven Stone. Also, I need to unequip the Macho Brace. I'm only going to have the Macho Brace equipped during the Plasma sections, because that's where you get most of your attack EVs anyway. Alright, I better teach Rock Smash. Well, so long, Thunderwave. I don't know, I personally think it's kind of a little stupid to only ban it in first runs and allow it in follows. To me, it's like, why bother even doing the first run when you're ranking the final run? I think it's just for a viewer experience. Yeah, Nosepass wants, well, not a lot of HP EVs. It's more like, my vitamin of the day is going to be HP up. That's basically what it is. Yeah, I allow hidden power. My rules are consistent with almost every generation. Do I want Sandstorm by level up? No. I think having access to Sand Force, I only have it planned for like 2 Elite Four fights. I don't even think I have it for Enengesis. I think just 2 Elite Four members, so I'll just get the TM for it. TM 73? Thunderwave? Shadow? Oh, the Zygarde Complete Form Remix. Let's go. Alright, guys, here's the plan. Attract and pray. Nimbasa? Oh, you buy it where return is. Hey, I got the swagger. Okay. Nice. I can't believe I just first tried Clay. That's insane. That was super lucky. I was a Shadow. What's the speed of that Krokorok? I think I was expecting it to go Bulldoze. Oh, dude, I'm too broke. I have a nugget. The bomb mushroom. Oh, wait, no, I can't sell that. Right. Oh, I already did buy it. 51? Dude, I undersped that Krokorok by 1. I think that might have been perfect, because I think if I speed tied or outsped, it would have gone for a turn 1 bulldoze. Honestly, that was legitimately perfect. Krokorok speed can never be calculated because it's Kroko cool. Good one, Skyfish. Okay, here comes the tank. Oh my god. I hate this thing. Why is this thing so powerful? Wait, did I save? I'm pretty sure I did. Guys, did I save? Yeah, I did think Person Swagger was the play, but I just didn't want to farm for a berry. Did I save? I just don't remember. Like, normally I save before her, but I just can't remember. Because otherwise I'll just have to black out. You didn't save? Oh, okay. Thank God I did not hit reset by default. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Dude, Bianca always seems to get in a kill on me. I don't know what it... I never thought this fight was actually hard, but after doing all those runs with Shadow, I legitimately think this might be one of the hardest rival fights in the game. Because having Musharna this early is really hard to deal with. It's her only hard fight. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh my god. Die. Get a defense drop? Dude, I said defense drop. Thank you. Oh, right, that won't work. And you know what the worst part is? Lucky Chant prevents crits. Dude, why do I keep using Attract on Pokemon that aren't male? Yeah, I think I just need to go for flinches, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, flinch. Box Smash. Box Slide. There we go. Well, that's the only way to get a crit on Musharna. You just get a crit before she can use Lucky Chant. I'm not kidding, Lucky Chant might be her best move. I am impressed I skipped that first scientist. Also, as soon as we enter the the cave, I may be tempted to hold on to the Lucky Egg right away, but I actually don't want to. I want to hold on to the Macho Brace for those Rocket Grunts, because 80% of their Pokemon will give attack EVs. Actually, hold on. This is a heal house. Remember to not evolve. Oh, yeah, that's true. The game's gonna force me to evolve in here. By the way, played a Univamon of the Hisuian variety today. You do know that's like... What is that, like one possible Pokemon? Dude, I did not know those things go over dust clouds. I'm gonna get these nuggets to use for money. No Lucky Egg yet. You know, Shadow, I hope you're proud of me. I'm not holding on to Lucky Egg right now. Oh, I guess there's two possible answers. Do Sandile give attack? No, they do not. Wait, they do? Sandile line is attack? Oh, okay. Hey, Shadow, have you ever had to use the doctor in here for healing? Like, there's like a doctor on the right side, like right before the plasma grunts. Yeah, Braviary in July, because America. Fun fact, Team Plasma only exists because some old dude got salty about losing a battle when he was a kid. Is that true? Who's the some old guy? Are we referring to, Dennis? I don't know what Eevee's Trubbish give, but there's no way it's attack. No, it's not. Where's the doctor? Wait, is there... dude, is that a black 2 white 2 thing? No, it can't be. Oh, there he is. He's further down. Yeah, I did say earlier, like, I don't think this run's gonna be bad. I think it's just gonna be slow and steady. Because technically I have 6 resets. And I think half the resets were on Bianca, which is kind of insane. But yeah, I think right before I speak to N, I will unequip the Macho Brace and hold the Lucky Egg. But here's a question, though. Hold on. Are there any trainers in the Celestial Tower that give attack EVs? Like, is that, like, an abundant source of them? Or should I just hold on to the Lucky Egg for that training? Because if I'm going to fight a bunch of trainers that give attack, I want the Macho Brace. If it's anyone else, I want the Lucky Egg. I know one guy has a Stoutland in there. That's got to be like 6 attack EVs after the Macho Brace. Hey, Everstone. Yeah, I think I'll just fight Stoutland guy. Attacking EVs in Celestial Tower. You know what's funny? The way you spelled that, I thought you said there were actual EV Pokemon in there. Because of how many E's you put in there. Okay, so I think this, I need the Lucky Egg. No, I don't want Bulldoze. Just stick to Rock Smash. There's 1-2 with an Emolga and Herdier. I know where the Stoutland guy is, but where's the one with Herdier? Like, what floor is that on? Or, like, what the trainer class is? If I missed that Rock Slide, I would have been so mad. Second floor Pokefan? Thank you. Oh, wait. Do I have enough money for Sandstorm? Not even close. Because, well, I don't have to buy that till right before the league. I only need Sandstorm for 2 Elite Four members. Also, I just found this out earlier today. Apparently, Duosion and Reuniclus have the same special attack. Hey, actually give attack. Nice. Oh, the PP up. It may be tempting to use them on Rock Slide, but I need to save them for Stone Edge. It's more important to have them for that move. This guy. Yep, here he is. Because you force Pokemon to evolve. Whoa. I'm letting them fulfill their dreams. Everyone after Shadow, he's different. Oh, another solo runner, nice. Hey, K-Shy. Yeah, I'm in the middle of daily December right now, where every day during December, I'm not only doing a fully produced video of a solo run, but also a randomized solo run live stream. And the random starter today is just something bad. Litwick, gross. Oops. Okay, I better use, You're doing the same thing with a twist. Oh, really? This poor Nosepass lived all his life just waiting to get charged. Don't get to evolve and you let him, you monster. Well, haven't you ever heard the lesson? It's not what's on the outside, but the inside? You've got to be kidding. I'm out of moves. Can this thing even kill a normal type? Yeah, I have to black out. Okay, that's stupid. The one thing I don't like about PokeLink is it just will not show me my moves. Technically, you can show your moves with like an HTML for your OBS source, but I don't want to do that on my overlay because I think it looks ugly. That is so dumb, dude. Those were all accidental trainers, too. Ooh, I was trying to get to the nurse. Yeah, Smash Math. If he was playing with Magikarp, he would evolve it literally at level 20. Oh my god. Get rid of the lucky egg. When was the last time you actually delayed evolution, though? Hey, look, it's the fat fish. Uh-oh. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, dude, no. No, the nurse killed me. The nurse killed me. You're supposed to heal, not kill. Who are you calling fat? This Lomomola, it's the fat fish. Dude, I was trying to fight the nurse. Dang it. Dude, I have to go back to the tower for a third time. I think the sole reason they didn't make it a Love Disc evolution was because when they made Black and White, they were so set on making sure that Gen 5 had no Pokemon from other regions that I think that was the reason they delayed giving it they didn't make it an evolution. Not better as a standalone. Dude, Love Disc needs some love. Man, fat fish. Not you, Skyfish. You're cool. Alright, here's Stoutland guy. And got healed and still came back to fight her again. You know what, Shadow? It was revenge. Like, haven't you ever wanted to get revenge on somebody that killed you? It's about sending a message, exactly. You get me. Ring the bell, which is what you all should totally do. I'm sorry. What are you spearing? What's the category? Oh, this is a, this isn't really a speed run. It's, I'm doing a solo run. Basically what it is, you see how I have a Nosepass? That was my starter, and the whole plan is to beat the entire game with just a Nosepass. I do follow some other rules, like, whoops, like no items in battle, no using the TM for double team. Other than that, most anything goes. If you're wondering why I have a timer, though, it's just good to... I'm mainly racing against other Pokemon, because this is going to be my 29th solo run for Pokemon Black and White specifically. So it'll be good to see like how it compares against everyone else, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not a speedrun. You could call it a solo speedrun challenge. That'd be, like, the more appropriate word. But that's kind of a tongue twister. It's just a solo run. So many world records to be had. But, I am an actual speedrunner, though. I have plenty of runs on the speedrun.com leaderboards. I have a couple of records, too. Yeah, they're a competition with yourself. Unless you don't take them seriously, and you just do it once and never again. I like to put some planning into it, too. Why'd you do the candy trips? I don't know. I was gonna do them at some point. I mean, the one in the Lost Thorn Forest, like, no matter what, I'm gonna have to fly there for a second time anyway. Like, once to get the candy, then once to another time to progress the story. Hey, look, I'm gonna pull a shadow. Oops, I went in the wrong side. No, I need to fight this guy anyway. Yeah, I get that, Shadow. I don't think it matters too much. It's probably slightly more efficient to wait, but it was just in my brain, so I decided to just do it. Hey, look, I did another Shadow. That was totally me mocking him. Totally was not me. I've done that one time. All it takes is one Shadow. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I like Route 225. Too bad you never get to hear it. Oh my god. You know what's interesting? I don't have the Eviolite right now. I have the Lucky Egg. Man, I so bad want to use PP-ups on Rock Slide, but I know for a fact I need to save them for Stone Edge. Is this going to be a one-shot sweep? Let's find out. A 1. A 2. A 3. That's how many hit rock slides it takes to kill Skyla. And if only this thing can learn acrobatics. Dude, acrobatics is such a good move if a Pokemon learns it. Sky Lane. He's been Sky Slaned. Oh, wait, no. Don't go... Dude. Don't go in the center. Use the heal house. You may have had enough money. True, but I want to buy the HP ups first. Besides, I haven't sold, like, my nuggets and stuff. And also, I don't really need Sandstorm until the League anyway. So why buy it now? Oh my god, how many times am I gonna get flinched? Okay, that hurt. That's gonna... Yep. I did save here, right? God damn it, dude. I gotta start remembering these things. I'm 90% sure I saved. I did get the nuggets, yes. Did I save? It's always before these rival fights I doubt myself. Like, I think I did. I gotta start remembering these things, but at least I've been more doubtful of myself lately. You did? Thank you. I will say, though, if one day someone tells me I did save and I didn't, that person would be banned from my channel the rest of their life. Like, that is not cool. Oh no, taunt. Lynch. Attract. Ow. Dude, that Simisage hurts. Dude, why are the rival fights so hard? Literally, the rival fights are harder than the actual gyms. Well, then again, I'm holding the Lucky Egg. I'm not holding the Eviolite. I think that's my problem. Yeah, that might be my problem. Oh, thing disconnected. Weird. Did I lose connection? Okay, I think I reconnected. OBS didn't disconnect, Restream disconnected. Did the stream ever freeze for you guys? And I've been tormented. Great. Tracked. Rock slide. Return. Alright, fortunately, this is the only mandatory trainer for Twist Mountain in the winter. I always play Gen 5 in the winter. For, the quicker Twist Mountain, plus 2 bonus rare candies in the substitute TM. Might be relying on it too much. Possibly, but with how hard that Simisage was, I just wanted it to be a little bit safe. Like, I don't know these things. I am playing with a Nosepass. Shadow, you might want to look away. I'm cheating. Cheating, Shadow. I'm cheating. I'm playing in the winter, and I'm getting substitute. I just couldn't remember if the Pig Knight had arm thrust. Ban this man. Yeah, ban me, cancel me, do anything possible. You could probably find something to cancel me over. Then again, I'd say we should cancel Shadow for banning the Lucky Egg. Because that's totally the most controversial thing he's ever said. Or done. Totally. What do you mean specifically by the platinum enhancements? Because BDSP did have some of them. I do wish the platinum clothes weren't a mystery gift. I wish the clothes were an option in the game. That I'm upset about, because I think the male character in Diamond and Pearl is ugly. In the Diamond and Pearl outfit. The ball mushroom. What? You can't shake my core on an ore so poor. What? Who buys ball mushrooms? Shadow, who buys ball mushrooms? Oh, wait a minute. It's the person on Route 5, right? In the camper? Right. So, how many Pokemon in Bryson's gym give attack EVs? Like, Cubchoo. I don't think Cryogonal does, but does Cubchoo give it? I always forget. Yeah, I'm not used to picking it up. Oh, Cubchoo give attack. Okay. So I'm gonna want Macho Brace for this. I'm pretty sure the Cryogonal gives special defense. Yep. 4 special defense EVs. I'm not worried about reaching the threshold, though. I'm at 170 attack EVs, 129 speed, and everything else is 30 or below. Like, I'm nowhere close to the cap. You know what, Shadow? I might actually battle that guy for the first time ever. I might actually battle him for the attack EV. Because, as I keep mentioning, it's extremely... You've got to be kidding. Wow. It's extremely important for me to get all the attack EVs possible. Also, how on earth did that thing kill me? Dude, Nosepass is just dying to random shit. Did I, like, die to Mirror Shot or something? Mirror Shot accuracy... Wait, Mirror Shot drops accuracy? Since when? Is it like a chance? Full battle frontier, the battle place in your villa in the resort area. Oh, those things. Here's my opinion on the battle frontier. I think the battle frontier is heavily overrated. The only good facility that was ever in it was the battle factory. The rest of it was just clones of the battle tower. I do wish I had the battle factory. That would have been cool. The battle place in the survival area? I mean... You're able to rematch the gym leaders in their own personal gyms once per day, so I feel like that was the only purpose of that place ever existing, was to rematch gym leaders. in your own villa. I will admit, I've never cared for the villa. I know some people have, I just never cared for it. I do know you could buy a piano for like $1 million and it plays Cynthia's music, which is pretty funny. Getting your own house was pretty cool. Dude, buying furniture, it cost like 50,000 Pokedollars for a couch. It was unrealistic. Do I have enough rock slides? Yeah, I should be fine. I'm actually going to keep the Macho Brace equipped for this so I can get 4 attack EVs off the Beartic. Worth. I still do stand by my stance that the only good part in the Battle Frontier was the Battle Factory. Because it was Pokemon's official rental randomizer. Battle Hall? Is that the one with Caitlyn in it? I don't remember myself liking that place that much. Okay, I'll just equip Eviolite. I'm going too slow. You've 100%ed the house? Damn. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that stuff is gone, but I think the underground being completely overhauled, in my opinion, makes up for it. And the level 100 Magikarp. I don't think that ever existed in Diamond and Pearl, and it probably doesn't exist in the remakes. But even if it did, it was starting Gen 8. You can use a rare candy on a level 100 Pokemon to get it to evolve. I was just hoping I could get some attack EVs out of it. Right now I'm at 180. So I'll make sure to have the Macho Brace equipped for the entirety of the tower. Yeah, there's level 100 Magikarps and level 100 Gyarados. I do wish they would bring back the Battle Factory. Does Dredigan give attack? It does. Nice. Oh, wait. Doesn't Drayden's gym give all attack EVs? Fun fact, on my actual physical cartridge of Black 2 as a kid, I've actually never got the Haxorus. Because you have to have caught every Pokemon in the Unova Dex. Wait, 30 attack EVs? So with the Macho Brace, that's 60. That means if I hold the brace in there, I'm guaranteed to get maxed out attack EVs. Yeah, it does definitely seem like that if I ever run first stage Pokemon, the ones that have to rely on physical moves will get massive advantages. The ones that have to rely on special attacks, though, are gonna absolutely frickin' suck in this game. I had a feeling it included the gym leader, yeah. Hey Shadow, play White 2 already. Trust me, your audience yearns for the better Gen 5 game. I already told you I have the plan for next year. You promise? Are you going to do them as videos, or you're going to do them as random solo run streams? Kind of like what I'm doing, but you said you would do it for evolution lines. I know you hold firm by that they're the better games. I say that to bother you. Actually, you know what? I'm at 202 attack EVs right now. If I can get at least 222 attack EVs by the time I get to Drayden's Gym, I won't need the Macho Brace. I could just hold Lucky Egg. Probably once a week. I would watch those. So how would you do those differently? Like, I'm guessing you'll still ban the Lucky Egg, or you'll give it a couple of runs to test it, but I think you will allow hidden abilities, right? As an option. Oh yeah, the random runs are fun, even if they're Spinneracks. Well, to an extent. I'm just motivated to the content, you know? Yeah, I have to say, I'm thinking Wednesdays. I have Wednesdays off, actually, so depending on what time of the day you streamed them, I could almost always watch live. Depending on the time. I'm at 202 attack EVs. 208, actually. Yeah, I think I will get it without the Macho Brace. I'm going to keep it on, though, for the Relic Castle. But leaving the Relic Castle, if I have at least 222, I will unequip the Macho Brace permanently. Will you do black and white normal mode, or will you do challenge mode? I do challenge mode just because I think it's interesting. Like, people always say, well, isn't it easier because... Oh yeah, I did forget the Route 16 candy. People think, like, well, the stats aren't recalculated for the level and you gain more XP, so technically it's easier. But then I also have to tell people at the same time, the Elite Four have all good held items, good movesets, and all the gym leaders have one extra Pokemon. So I think it makes it more interesting. Like, I think it's really funny that Clay has a normal Gem Explosion Onyx. But I think Shadow would most likely do the normal version. That's just my guess. In my opinion, though, if you do challenge mode, it does make more sense to ban the Lucky Egg. I'm not going to do it because I like my rules to be consistent. But yeah, I don't think Lucky Egg will be that bad on normal mode, but I think Lucky Egg on challenge mode will be even worse. I don't know, Shadow. Maybe you should, like, give it a try either way. Like, maybe do one run in normal, one in challenge, and see which one you like better. I always kind of like doing my runs in a way that's easy for people to potentially replicate on their own. That's how I do it, too. Like, why do you think I... Wait, Shadow? You literally give the Timpole and Blitzel guaranteed chances of holding Cherry Berries and Person Berries. That's not really replicable. I mean, granted, it is 50%, but still. I mean, you're not perfect. Lucky Egg on Victini is how I determined Lucky Egg would trivialize the game. Isn't Victini in the slow level up group, though? That is the only change I've made, so I can get more runs off the ground. I know, dude. I'm teasing you, dude. I mean, I still allow them. I still allow the Lucky Egg in my runs because there's just some Pokemon that have to be at least level 70. And basically, like, if you choose not to do Lucky Egg, but you have to get level 73, you're just replacing Lucky Egg with more trainers. Plus, it's not like you start with the Lucky Egg. You get it after you're the 5th gym, before the 6th. But I feel like in the random runs, like, I feel like Nosepass would just be straight up not fun to play if you didn't have Lucky Egg. I don't know, I just like my rules being consistent across all the games. Like, you know, in my starting soon screen, I have a little image that shows my rules. I play that same image no matter what game I play. I wanted to make sure the rules were consistent. Okay, I have 234 EVs. Okay, yeah, I can unequip the Macho Brace now. I don't need it anymore. Alright, last battle with Bianca. Or I guess Lucamine. If it wasn't intended, they wouldn't have given it away for free. You know what made me decide to use it? I'm not kidding. It was an actual YouTube poll. I polled my YouTube channel like a few years ago. The poll had like 30 votes on it, and it was like an 85-15 that I should use the Lucky Egg. Because I wasn't sure at the time. Oh my god. How's this run going? Bianca and Charon suck. You know what? That roar actually helped me. That got rid of the Intimidate. And you just stole a bunch of XP. That thing was trying to use Aqua Jet. Do you have Eviolite? Oh, I probably should have held the Eviolite. I do have it, but I'm not holding it. But I probably should. I just do not want to use my rare candies right now. Seriously? Does Scott have PTSD from Nosepass still? I think he still has PTSD from Seal. I will say, Nosepass is at least tolerable with the Eviolite. If it weren't for it, oh good lord. Lynch. Hypno Miss. No full restore. Oh. Actually, I don't know if I have enough EVs. Well, I'm worried if I buy the HP ups now, I'm going to reach the EV cap. So, I'm actually going to pause the run and bring out a calculator. Hold on. I just want to know if I use... Pause. If I use the HP ups right now to get to 100, will I have enough? Let's see. So let's assume 100 HP EVs plus 234 attack, 28 defense, 48 special attack, 16 special defense, 156 speed. I did the math wrong. Hold on. I might have clicked plus twice. Holy crap, dude. Okay, that's an issue. If I use 8 HP ups, I get to exactly 510. So, let's see. I have 234 attack EVs. I need 18 more. So, if I skip 2 HP ups, let me do the math. So if instead of buying 8, I buy 6, that'll get me to 88, plus 234, plus 28, plus 48, plus 16, plus 156. Wait, dude, why do I keep fucking up the math? I swear I must be clicking one button wrong at some point. Why does it say 570? That's not correct. Dude, okay. I'm just gonna assume 252 attack EVs and just see how many EVs I have to spare for HP. 48, 16, plus 156. Alright, so that's 500. What? Am I stupid? It says I have 510 EVs right now. Do I really have 510 EVs right now? I'll just go into Drayden's gym and see if I still gain EVs. I think you did reach the max. Oh, that'd be bad. I guess I might have been a little too generous with the matcha brace. Yeah, I did the math, but every time I did the math, I got a different number 3 times. I still think 234 attack EVs might work, but I may need to get level 85 instead. So I'm just going to have to increase by 2 levels. I need to go heal at the center. No, okay, my math was correct. I am fully EV trained. Shadow Stitch, it's kinda hard to do math when you're doing a random solo run stream, okay? Give me a break. That means I have 18 less attack EVs, which means... divide that by 4. I'll have anywhere from 3 to 4 less attack points. Is that going to be a big deal? I mean, I'm not going to have much HP. Yeah, I definitely should have planned the Macho Brace a little bit better. It's a shame there's no way to get any EV reducing berries. I did take out the calculator, yeah, to add up all the EVs. Alright, I think I just need to sweep with return now. What's black 2x2 exclusive? That's why I don't bother with the Macho Brace. I was still able to get 234 attack EVs, but to be honest, I probably didn't need to do it. Like, I probably could have just gone 0 Macho Brace, except for the Dragon Spiral Tower in Drayden's Gym. I think if I took it off at every other point, I would have reached my 252. I had a feeling that would happen. Dang it, Igor. Or Ivor. Hugo. That's Hugo? And who the hell was I thinking of? No, it is Hugo. I might have been thinking of somebody else. A veteran named Ivor. I'm pretty sure there's one like that somewhere. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Ivor. That was Hugo. I think it was this guy. This is playing the 30-minute version of the Emerald Elite 4 theme. I meant to delete that from the music pool. Honestly, wait, why am I bothering with the Eviolite? I can just use Lucky Egg. The trainers in here don't give the best XP anyway. I'll use the Lucky Egg for Route 10. That's the Gigalith veteran? Oh. Honestly, now that I'm looking at this Pokemon again, the fact that I might need level 85 because of my... Well, maybe I don't need it, but I don't know. The ranges were really cutting it close. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is one of the most XP-rich gyms. I'm sure of it. Nice. But yeah, I feel like you really need to use your egg a lot more if you need that high of a level. Yeah, it was just so hard to balance the lucky egg with the Macho Brace, but I think if I had just only used the Macho Brace for Dragon Spiral Tower and Drayden's Gym, and never used it anywhere else, I think I would have reached the 252 attack EVs. But I am a little short, which is unfortunate. But I just gotta deal with it. But yeah, I'm gonna hold the egg starting now, though. And to be honest, I think I might get Waterfall. Well, I better get the rest of the rare candies I missed. Whoop. Because I can fight the trainers leading to there and then get one last rare candy. Because I feel like at that high of a level, I may need it. I'd go Miss Strawton before Lost Thorn. Oh, I'm going to get all of them. Bruh. Alright, any other candy I missed? Miss Strawton. Hold on, I'm gonna go get Flash. The monologue with the old man is not required in this game. Remember when I skipped this guy earlier? Oh my god, 2 freaking misses, dude. Okay, I'm actually hating this run because of the abundance of misses I'm getting. Where's my surf? Oh, I never taught surf, did I? You guys check this out. It's actually a glitch you can do. Boom. I already did teach strength. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. There we go. You know, Shadow, I remember back when you were playing these on Desmume, the emulator would always glitch out here, and you technically never needed Flash, which was hilarious. This. Oh, Repel. Yay, Flying Gem. I can totally use that. Dude, there's no bag trick in this game. Why did I even do that? You never came in here on Desmume runs? I think you came in here in Wellspring Cave once. There it is. Do I have an escape rope? The reason, he said, the flying gem with acrobatics is because, acrobatics would still get the no item boost once it's used up. I never got dig. it's not going to take that long to get out. How many candies do I have? 10. I'll just do the training in Route 10 for now. I'll decide if it's worth getting the waterfall candy. Look, yeah, I have Lucky Egg. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fight everybody on Route 10, everybody in Victory Road. Lost Lorn Candy, Victory Road, and Ends Room. That's all that's left. Well, Ends Candy may as well not exist, because, I need the level for the League, too. I think Victory Road and Lost Lorn are the only 2 candies left, so I'll have 13 candies. And I want level 82 at the start of the... Well, technically I can do 81 if I use Ends Rare Candy to get to 83. Then again, I might want 84 because of the less attack EVs. Yeah, I might want level 84. Or should I just not be a wuss and just stick to 83? Because how much of a big deal would it be to be 3 attack points short? Would it really matter? There's not enough XP for that? Probably not. That's why I might also be considering the waterfall candy. You know, the forbidden rare candy. He who shall not be named. Oh, you can't just attract after the taunt. How dare you? Dude, I hate that thing. Great. Black and White has next to no trainers. That is not true. Do you not remember how many Plasma Grunts we fought? I mean, if you're comparing it to the sequels, I guess. But there's still a lot of trainers in this game. Alright, taunt wore off. Oh my god. Dude, the thing that's making these rival fights hard, literally the stupid Simisage. That thing is just so fast, too. And I'll admit, taunt is actually very annoying. He just taunted again, dude. Okay, I need to re-equip Eviolite for this. Eviolite, right here. Yeah, do you guys think I'm gonna get the under? I don't think so. You know what, Shadow? That might actually be a good idea. Dude, frickin' rock slide miss. Stop it. Okay, I am attracting this. I hate this game. Hey, flinch. Dude, I was one turn away. You know what? Blackout and keep EXP. Ah, yeah, keep healing up with those leftovers. It is so cheating that Charon has leftovers. You're not able to get your own leftovers until the post-game. And you may be thinking, well, can't you just use Thief and keep them? They fixed that starting Gen 4. If you use Thief on a trainer's Pokemon to steal their item, you don't get to keep it. You know what? Yeah, that might be a good idea, Shadow. I'm close to a level up, actually. Don't use them yet. Hey, sock. Starting this gen, you can still do it in 4. Oh, okay. My bad. $58. Alright. Use all 10 canes to get to 68. Stone Edge. Replace Rock Slide and use the PP ups. No, I do not want Zap Cannon. There we go. Yeah, this might be the better idea. Just, I'll still fight all the trainers in Victory Road, but I will do Blackout training in the league. Dude, that stupid monkey still outspeeds. Alright, now the rest of the trainers I'm gonna use Lucky Egg. Yeah, arguably keeping Rock Slide may have been the better choice, but I still have Return for PP. And besides, Return's 100% accurate. So I'm effectively only losing like 2 PP. I found an Amoonguss as an imposter. It's this guy like? I haven't fought this guy in years. A sock. I mean, technically I could replace Rock... Did I ever get Rock Slide in... No, I didn't get Rock Slide in the cave. Oh well. Return will be good enough. Hey, a Dust Stone. Now you get the Chandelure. Hey, Shadow, is that the first opportunity to get a Dust Stone in this game? Also, guys, Sawsbuck will be the next Pokemon Black video for Daily December. It's all edited and scheduled. It's ready to go. Swag Bear. Brine. Why does that thing learn Brine? No, you actually picked up the one in Miss Stroughton. Oh, yeah, the one I accidentally... Dude! The one I accidentally picked up, yeah. How did that Escavalier kill me? Okay, yeah, this is the point where the training is actually getting tough. Yeah, I did get the Dust Stone in there. $20 blackouts. Because it has Iron Head and it's weak to it. Makes sense. I might have missed Stone Edge too. Alright guys, we get to go through this super duper long badge check place. Man, doing this on one-time speed would be annoying. Someone's probably going to tell you that it's the coolest looking one in the series, but I'm not sure. I think the one in Black 2 White 2 is better, because it has a cool looking gate and it gets straight to the point. This. Oh. Thought there'd be a trainer up there. For once, we agree. I'm purposefully... It's okay to be wrong. You know, that's not what you're supposed to say to me. You're supposed to say to me, it's okay, Speed. It's okay to have problems with your brain. And I'd be like, true. The coolest sounding one. Each gate adds a new instrument. Okay, that part I did not know about. Gotta go. Good luck with the rest of your run. Thanks, Electric Pia. I'll save that candy for later. Wait, go out here. Oh. It's gonna be hard to find out where all the trainers are. Alright, I think there's a person in here. Alright, so what level am I gonna need? 81 at the start after candies. So if we use Victory Road and Waterfall Candy, we just need level 79? Yeah, level 79. Yeah, I will get the Waterfall Candy. It'll save blackouts in the league. All the others are on your path? Okay. You know, I am really hating the fact that Rock and Rolla have sturdy now. I'm pretty sure I saved, but I may as well just keep the XP. Dude, you don't underestimate veteran trainers. Like, they will screw you up. Let me just make sure I have, You know what? I may as well get the Waterfall HM while I'm at it. This is going to be my first time getting this. I'll just go get it first before I go back. I've only ever been this way in the sequels. You know, this is the girl right here in Black 2, White 2. She says, well, a girl with everything. Well, everything but a place to put my pokeballs. In Black 2 and White 2, she says, where does a girl keep her pokeballs? Tee-hee, woman's secret. Interestingly enough, these are close in level to the trainers in Victory Road. Never liked the low health music. Finally, someone agrees with me. Like, I get it's a banger, but having to hear it every single battle and it just interrupts your, it just interrupts the good trainer music. It just makes it feel out of place. I just prefer the 3 beeps and then it's gone. Like in the newer games. Oh, I skipped it? Oh, I could have swore it was at the end of this. Is it down here? Oh, is it that? Oh. Wasn't where I thought it was. Thought it was a little further away. Thankfully, Panpour can learn the move. Whoops. But why, though? It's miles better in earlier gens. I just don't like the fact it interrupts the music. Like, I'm a music kind of person. Like, if, like, when I was doing, like, the World Tournament streams, and I was, like, banging out to, like, the gym leader music, and then all of a sudden it gets interrupted by the low health music, it does annoy me. Yay, the rare candy that never gets picked up. I said it's good music. I just don't like it when music interrupts other music like that. I'm just that kind of person. Okay. I should have saved. Oh well. Surely I'll be fine. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of that either, Shadow. But I do tend to give it a pass because there's only 8 gym leaders. You only have to hear that 8 times, but the low health sound, you gotta hear that every single battle. Like, the one for gym leaders plays far less often, so it's not as many times, so I kind of give it a slide for that. But I get they're similar. Hey, you celebrate it with a full restore. I know there's a doctor coming up. I've never healed at this doctor before, but this time I will. 'Cause yeah, I'm gonna have to grind to level 79 before candies. And I'll have 2 rare candies. The Lost Lorn candy, and the one in Victory Road I just picked up. Especially when the battle theme is played only once, it takes the tension out of the music. Well, Shadow, the rare candy for N, I'm going to use before N. So I want 81 before the league. The 2 Elite 4 members should give me 2 levels. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 2 levels, and then I'll use the final rare candy for N, and I'll be level 84. That's the plan. Did I just not get confused? I swore that thing used Dynamic Punch. You know what? There we go. Do I want to go down either one of those? I don't know. I don't trust it. I'll let Shadow answer that. Hey, Darmanitan. It might have been a Sheer Force one, yeah. No, I don't think so, Shadow. That's just going to be more grinding. Oh. What's in here? Oh. Hey, calcium. Little too late for that. How am I poisoned? Yeah, you said going down those slopes isn't that good, so I'll trust you on that. Alright. Martel. Alright, Martel the goat. Then again, in X and Y, there's another veteran in Victory Road with a Gigalith. That guy is incredibly terrifying. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yep. Good thing I saved. That was a crit. There we go. Yeah. Pause it. I'll just remember to withdraw them in End's Castle. Yeah, he's really good. Alright, so who's the best to black out on? Probably Caitlyn. Unless I teach Substitute right away. I don't really know who the best to black out on is. Go as far as you can. Yeah, but like what I meant is who do I start with? That's probably the better question. Alright, level 73. I just have to get to level 79, then use 2 candies to 81. But then again, the 81 has to be at the start of the league, because being level 81 at the start, fighting the Elite 4 members should give me enough XP to get to 83 for N. And then I can use 1 candy to 84. Like, I get it won't be proper damage rounding, but I'll only be short like 3 attack points, so I think 84 will be fine. Although not having the HP is going to be annoying. But, what can you do? I think Grimsley would be the better one if I taught Substitute. Go hard scale on Rock Slide. For you know what? For PP, that might actually be a good idea. Wait, no. I think I want Chantal. Why did I do that? Oh well. Wait, yeah, that was the one with Fly. Yeah, you can spam Rocks on Caitlyn better than Stone as your 2-shot in anyways. Yeah, good idea. What would I do without you? Delete Rock Smash. Oh, pick up Sandstorm. Thank you. Run this game even slower. Hold on. Well, no, we need Sandstorm for 2 Elite 4 members specifically. Let me look at my notes. Oh. It's literally just for Caitlyn. It's literally just for Caitlyn to make Focus Blast do less damage. But honestly, it's probably not necessary. Yeah, I think sub over attract. Yeah, you're right. Look at you recommending the cheating moves. What music is this? Unsettling Atmosphere. I don't even know what game that's from. Oh, it's from Sun and Moon. Yeah, I ran Zoroark solo in White 2 before. I actually used, what's the right word? I actually used illusion strats on Iris in Black 2 and White 2 to prevent her Hydreigon from using Focus Blast. I would get it to use Surf instead. I had it turn into a Pidove, which Hydreigon detects like any of its moves would do good, so it would go for Surf. Because if it knew I was a Dark type, it would go Focus Blast. That was a fun one. What, have you backported Hisuian Zoroark or something? No, just Blackout. I'm level 75, though. I'm almost there. I think if we try hard at this, we might be able to get sub 3. Ah, yeah, get that Moxie. Guys, my lucky egg was stopped and frisked. Whatever shall I do? Now Caitlyn knows. Probably should have at least used a full restore. Yeah, this is definitely going to be last place on the leaderboard, that's for sure. But can we please, for tomorrow, can we please get a good Pokemon? Yeah, Shadow, it might have been a good one, yeah. Because Blackout training the League would have been so dang bad. Growth rate manip for the win. I don't think it was just that. I think, like, you saw how much damage stuff was doing. If I was trying to black out at the lower levels, I would have been dying so much. And I would have had way more blackouts. Yeah, Melodic will be the only good rando. So far, yeah. That was the only fully of... Well, technically, I had Tropius, but Tropius was really done dirty in its original generation. It was done so bad. Almost like I played this game too much. You have. You need to play some White 2. When will you play White 2, huh? Come on, when will you do White 2? You said you were going to do White 2, but I don't see any White 2 runs on your channel. Were you just lying? I did not. I thought Return was going to kill from there. Alright, I'm level 77 and a half. Calm down, childrens. I'll get to it when I get to it. But I want it now. Just like when I get around to making my Digimon challenge video. I was thinking you were gonna just focus entirely on that and make your video called, Can I beat the new Digimon game with only Pakugan? Also, a 3-hour ZA rant included. I think that's like the only Digimon I know is Pakugan. I might be saying it wrong, too. Why did I save? I did not need to save. Wait, oh, this is a fun interaction that I've just now got to show you all. Do you guys remember how in Gen 3 I would use Substitute to block Curse? They actually changed that starting Gen 4. Starting Gen 4, Substitute no longer blocks Curse. That ended up showing it off. I mean, is Pakugan in it? I still remember that very old Dorkly bit on, like, Red getting... Instead of getting a Pokemon for his birthday, he got a Digimon. And then Mom's like, are you sure? It looks like a Pokemon to me. And then he just starts talking. He's like, Mom, Pokemon don't talk. And then the mom's like, well, what about the little Jewish one? And he's like, oh, that's Meowth. That's different. Uh-oh, I just pooped. You better clean it up or I'll get sad. Not a Digimon? It was... I heard the word from that Dorkly video. Bakugan might be something different. What does it look like? I don't know. I only know it by name. I don't know what it looks like. There's only one Digimon that I know in my head from that Dorkly video. It's the yellow-looking dinosaur. The one in that Dorkly video that talked and pooped. Like, if you can tell me what that's called. Alright, 79. That's Agumon. That might have been what I was trying to say. Agumon. Not Pakugan. That might have been what I was referencing. Uh-oh, I pooped too much. Now I'm digi-evolving into poop. That video was so funny. Alright, I'm purposefully gonna die because I need 79 into 81 going into the league in order for me to get enough XP. There we go. Alright, now we'll seriously do the league. Hopefully the 4 Elite 4 members give me enough XP. But if I lose to Caitlyn or someone, I'll just black out and keep the XP. I just want level 83 before N so I can use the rare candy for Getsus. Or, use the rare candy for N, I meant. I know what my way through Marshall is. It's in my notes. Yeah, just keep the XP. Let's see. For Grimsley, the strat is substitute, sweep with return, have rock smash for the crocodile and Bisharp. And then for for Marshall, it's sub, attract, and then sweep with return. The only thing on Marshall's team that's scary is actually the throw. Dude, now I'm getting bad luck. That's fine, though. I need the XP. Man, that thing's been missing Focus Blast a lot. Bruh. There we go. Alright, Chantal is next. Do I have substitute on my moveset? Yes, I do. Alright, and then after Chantal, I need Rock Smash. It is annoying just how messy the Golurk is, but what can you do? Well, I am dumb. I forgot, substitute doesn't block curse. Anymore. Dude, I hate that they got rid of that, dude. It made substitute so good. I'm tired. I wasted all my energy. Well, Shadow, this is more important anyway. Shadow, you know you had a good time. And of course I get the bot on, dude, can't these Twitch, like, username, like, viewer bots, like, be any better? Best viewers, streamboospace.com, remove the space, at OX4LFAVR. It was entertaining watching you F up a lot. It's kind of how I feel watching Scott play Fire Red. Alright, sub. Rock slide. Rock slide. Okay. Rock slide. Oh my god, you sack of shit. Quit using curse. It was not doing this before, but now it is. I was expecting it to break the substitute, not go for curse. And if only this thing learned fling. I would love to use fling right now. Flinch. Earthquake. Dude. Okay, now I'm starting to hate you. Okay, dude, Chantal is so freaking inconsistent. Oh my god, how many rock slides am I gonna get to miss? Keep the XP. I don't need to keep blacking out in the league at this point. I'm good with this level. There's no reason to black out. Oh. Fuck you, dude. At least I got the crit. There we go, finally. Itch. Okay. Now for Marshall, I need a tract. I need sub and a tract. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get rid of Rockslide. Oh, I only needed one attract anyway. Alright, substitute. Attract. Although, I think in my route, I had the Eviolite equipped. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, nice crit. I cannot believe I won that. Red bar, shut up. Yeah, use the max elixir here. Alright, now I need Rock Smash. Rock Smash in the place of Attract. Yeah. I don't need Attract for Grimsley. Good job, little buddy. Shut up. Block the sand, fool. The English release of Gen 5 is closer to the release of Gen 1 than today. Are you seriously trying to make Shadow feel old as shit? Because I think you're doing a good job of that. Alright, finally. Bitch, I know I'm old as shit. Did you throw your back out getting out of the shower? Hey, you've been making fun of me, Shadow, all stream. Now this is payback. Alright, so my final moves... Actually, I think I did win one of them, didn't I? To be fair, Shadow, I'm not used to playing with your rules. Okay? It's kind of hard to plan runs without the lucky egg. You know, Shadow, you always use that as an excuse. Oh, wait. PC. No. I think it's this room that has the... Yeah, this room has the PC. Shadow didn't start using Turbo when we originally started racing. He does now, but back then he didn't. Shadow, I'm giving you a hard time. Alright, so oh, I need Eviolite. Alright, Stone Edge, Rest, Return Substitute. There we go. Here's my moveset. Well, I use it now. Speaking of the Valley Race because of Turbo made me switch to using it. Oh, you watched Scott's Parasect video? Nice. Scott's Mew race is coming out on the 13th. It's not... I don't think it's secret information because he revealed it in the Discord server we all did the race in. And the day before, I'll do some commentary of my run, and I'll upload it to the channel. So December 13th is going to have 2 uploads that day. The planned upload, as well as my race submission with commentary. I haven't watched that run in like 6 months. Yeah, open secret, and Scott never keeps anyone up to date on it. Like, all of the people who participated in the Mew race, like, we were all technically left in the dark for like 6 months. Like, he could have easily told us it will come out at the end of the year. But no, he didn't say anything. Alright, if I lose here, I'll black out and come back and deposit everybody. You mean after December? Okay, I need to look at my notes here. Ah. Alright, Zoroark should be next. Bruh. Carracosta. Yep, just blackout. I had a bunch of Stone Edge misses. I essentially need luck with Stone Edge for this end fight. In fact, Zekrom is 2 Stone Edges, Zoroark is 1 Stone Edge, Carracosta is 2 Stone Edges, Archeops is a Stone Edge, and then I can just use Return on the rest. I essentially need 7 out of 8 Stone Edges to hit, unless one of them crits. Return Stone Edge. Yeah, you're right. Well, no, the first Stone Edge did half. Didn't you see it? The first Stone Edge just does half. Return followed by Stone Edge won't kill it. Yeah, Stone Edge does half. I have to use 2 Stone Edges. I saw that in the Ingler calc. How did that thing outspeed me? Oh, I must be speed tied with that Zekrom. Actually, I don't know if Return will kill this Zoroark. Let me try it. It does. Not? What? It's a range. Okay. That's pure damage rounding. And also, once I defeat the Archeops... Oh, Vanillix is next. Okay. That works. Oh, now it's Kling Klang? Interesting. Okay, dude, you are seriously starting to hurt. Dude, stop critting me, you sack of crap. Rest. Alright, do not miss this last Stone Edge. Thank you. Oh, okay. I hit all 8 Stone Edges. There we go. See? Our routing for N paid off. Although, we did sort of get wrong the order he would send stuff out, but that works. So if I die to Getsis, I'll just black out. Heck, I don't know why he didn't go Metal Sound. Alright, 2 misses in a row. 3, okay, yep. Oh, that one might have been Protect. Alright, I'm just gonna have to use Return Stone Edge. Bouffalant. Stone Edge Return. I might just have to start spamming Return now. Hey, nice crit. Bisharp. Yep, all our planning for ending Getsis really paid off. Does Getsis not use full restores? And of course I missed the last Stone Edge. My luck was so good at N, of course things had to balance out. 307.38, 21 resets, 33 blackouts at level 85. Yeah, N and Getsis was not that hard. Technically N was harder, but he's usually harder. I essentially had to land all the Stone Edges. But I will say, though, if the attack EVs were planned a little bit better, I would not have needed 84, 85. 83 would have been enough. But I think that's a lesson for future Black and White runs. If I ever do a Pokemon that needs maximum attack EVs, only use the Macho Brace for Dragon Spiral Tower and Drayden's Gym. Because those two places combined will be like 80 attack EVs. Don't use it anywhere else. Well, I guess potentially, like, the Relic Castle might be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and add this to the leaderboard. But please, tomorrow, can I get something good? Well, it's going to be fun putting this in Scott's server. Alright, level 85. 21 resets. Real time of 3 hours, 7 minutes, 38 seconds. Alright, game time after the credits. Define good. Something that won't be in the bottom 5. 837. Alright, everybody, so if we take a quick look at the leaderboard, last place overall, Landorus still needs to be ranked at some point. Dude, Chansey did 30 minutes better than it. You may be wondering how Chansey did that good. It still gets access to some special moves, plus, even though it is a Chansey, stab return does help sometimes. But it was still bad. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Make sure you check out the Pokemon Black Cinccino video today if you haven't. But I don't exactly remember what our game is for tomorrow. The video's already uploaded, but I hope whatever game it's in, please be something good. I can't have this many bad runs in a row. But this run was fun to plan. Anyway, I will